Alright, am I back, folks, yet? Looks like I'm back. Okay. Internet's back, guys. Alright. We're back. We're back. Okay, so, apparently you can't sell wood here. Like I thought maybe you could. It's just wood chips. What about... Biofuel doesn't take wood, so okay. We'll just set it on the ground at the, sawmill and leave it there. Whose birthday is it, Donkey? Yeah, I don't have a biomass factory, Zodiac. No, Big Daddy had one yesterday, but not me. Oh, and of course the kid just walked out to go to the bus, and all of the lights in the house are on. Yay. Thank you for that hydrate there, Mr. Badass. I should already be back there, Aussie. Alright, they're Viking. 1 minute on that stretch. I suppose I can start producing some chipboard. Alright, let's get the chipboard in. We'll activate that. Can't really do much with the planks, and I'm kind of maxed on production in places.
Like if right now as I'm looking at the time off manager in night,
yeah,
it only allows me to put in time off after.
Alright, well we'll start making that, and how much is the Home Depot?
March 27th. So that week.
That's the question. How much Home Depot? 165 grand? That's not that bad. Question is, where do I want to put the Home Depot? Where do I want to put Home Depot? That's actually not a bad spot. I know Dave stuck his there. It won't fit there. That's an expensive piece of property just for Home Depot. How's it going there, Chillwell? Went alright. Went alright. Always put it there, but actually, kind of where Dave put it's not a bad little spot. We'll have to start thinking of a spot to put that Home Depot there, chat. I wonder if it would fit over here if I remove some of these buildings. Let's jump over and take a look. If I were to... See, I can't buy that building. I could get rid of these, but does Home Depot fit here? Oh, heck no, it doesn't. Oh, heck no. So there goes that idea. It does fit here, though. This might be where I put it. I'll pick up this piece of property.
Yeah. Okay.
Buy this piece of property, I'll get rid of this here. I love how this would just be literally dumping onto the ground at that point. Now you put the Home Depot right there the way Dave has it. Not a bad spot for it.
I'll talk to you later, Brenda. Bye.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea for it right there. Might not be a bad idea for it. But for the time being, we're going to leave the truck and stuff up here. We don't need it. I don't think. We will need to load up some of the manure. We'll top off the compost pile. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of it, but yeah. Alright, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about this, folks. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I am back. Phew. And it is now chilly again. You want to time yourself out again, huh, donkey? I guess. Ask and ye shall redeem. Well, thank you, Vortex. This is something Reaper put together. I don't know if he modified it or if he put it together completely or what the case is. I just know it's a Reaper special. Alright, so we need to do something with the manure because we're going to have way more than will go into my... Where's the manure? Where's the poo? So yeah, we'll have to bring it over to the biogas plant. Alrighty. Wolf's woodwork for the carpentry. Alright, we will hit that right on the way by. Whoa! Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wheels. We'll hit that Wolf's woodwork right on the way by. There we go. How's it going there, Canadian Skittish? I hate that button. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Stomach's a little burr, but I'm doing alright. Waiting for my meds to kick in, hopefully. You are very welcome there, Lone Wolf. Oh, it wouldn't take it all. Well, that's no bueno. I need a way to get rid of the extra manure. The manure. Alright, we'll leave this truck here for right now, I guess. Hopefully until that processes some and I can get rid of the rest of the manure. We need a garden center. Oh no, I'm not worried about that, Zodiac. I could stick it in the process station I've got right over here and turn it into fertilizer. But I've got so much fertilizer, I don't need any more fertilizer. Um, yeah, I could spread it on fields, but I don't have a spreader. I don't really. And I could save it for spreading on fields, but then that's more equipment I have. I love how this doesn't actually tell you how much it holds. It just tells you it holds 35,000 liters. Problem is, manure is just so inefficient at spreading it. You use a ton of it to spread. If anything, I'd rather just turn it into regular fertilizer and use the regular fertilizer, which is what I do for contracts. But I've got like 60 or 70,000 liters of dry fertilizer sitting in storage right now, which is enough to fertilize the entire map like 10 times over. Good morning.
Morning.
How's it going there, Casket?
Still waking up.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I went to bed fairly early last night. I say fairly early, it was about 8 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier. And I woke up a couple times for different things, but I slept until 5:30 this morning. And I still feel exhausted. This cold weather is kicking me. No, Zodiac, not currently. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just agreeing.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. The doctor did some blood tests yesterday, so I expect to hear back probably sometime next week as to the results of those. We shall find out.
You're not pregnant.
I hope not. Well, I don't know if I did, it might explain the weight gain, and hey, you know, I'll take the millions of dollars worth of talk shows for being a pregnant male person.
The Inquirer and Star, here I come.
Yeah, hey, whatever. Take what I get.
So I guess the streak survived, huh?
Yep, seems that way. Now into day 70.
If Mediacom didn't cut out my internet, I probably would have said, all right, I'll go till 10.
Oh, I'm sitting here right now. I'll be calling my internet company later and being like, why do I keep dropping randomly? Come fix this. Because it happened again this morning. I lost all bitrate. But when I did that, my wife's connection also went to crap.
Huh.
So clearly it's not just like a Streamlabs issue. It's the internet is taking a poo for both of us.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's it. And go and let Indy out, and there's a Mediacom truck out in the back at the ped.
Huh.
So he straight up just unhooked me.
Well, what the heck?
Yeah. I started walking out there and I got halfway there and the dude got back into his van and drove off. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, that's not cool. How are my... Alright, water tank's fine. Which means all these are fine. Labor. I'll need more labor at some point, for sure. We're gonna need more houses. Yippee-doo. Apparently, I've got a lot of yeast now, though. These are all good. Everything's basically done. I can't plant anything else right now. Do I have fertilizing I can do on my own fields? Grass can be fertilized. These can be fertilized. All right.
I just wish you could number the fields.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Alright, let's start with this field here, I guess. It's gonna look all funny because it's partially fertilized underneath all of this, but whatever. Alright, there's that one. Swede coming in with 5 gifted Tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Sweden. I do very much appreciate those 5 gifted subs. If you go around the receiving end, Mr. Mad Dog Murdoch, JPM Modding, HLR Cripple, Utterly Epic Gaming, or Schwoke50, make sure you give Mr. Sweden a thank you in chat, please. There. Warm Pepsi finished. Now we'll go to the Mountain Dew. I'm gonna be like Casket. I'm wasting so much fertilizer, but I don't care. I've got so much of it. Second coat finish. Nice, Billy. Always a good thing. Are you painting? Painting's not good. I know that's what you meant, Donkey. I was just giving you a hard time. You know, because. Can I help, Daddy? I'm already done. Good afternoon, Dadson. Alright, the question is, I'm gonna have to start getting orchard equipment now. How do you plow the stinking orchards to get rid of the plowing thing? I will need one of these. And one of those. Okay, so you'd subsoil the orchards. Gotcha. X-Man leaving. Gotcha. So I need a mulcher and a subsoiler. Preferably one that has a slightly wider working width. So you can fit down the row and you don't have to do each row twice. A magical one. That'll do it, Billy. That will do it. You're gonna be drinking all kinds of coffee now, Billy. Only one kind of coffee. Yeah, I don't drink a whole lot of coffee. I'll drink some, but not a whole lot. Hmm. Honk honk. And to about there.
Well, I'm about to do a router upgrade, and I might as well just go ahead and take off for work after that, so I'll catch you later.
Alright there, Casket. Try to stay warm.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the 30s shouldn't be too bad, but it's snowing, so.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I feel you there, MK. That's cold, for sure. You have yourself a good one. Take care at work today. Hopefully you stay warm, and we'll catch you in the next one. That should be enough to get that strip right there, I hope. It is, okay. We'll go to the end of these two strips. We'll go around, we'll try to catch that, and then we'll do this field. And we can finish doing this field too. Alright, I have no idea where this spot is, so this is going to take a little bit of guesswork. Got it. Perfect. How's it going there, Irish Gamer? How are you this morning? Alright, we need a... what was it? The Cancella and the Agrisem, the Disco Ving, and Yay, and the TPM. So let's do... something... Perfect, that's the mod I want right there. Alright. Anything else on the in-game mod hub? It did come out early this morning, folks. Nope, nothing new there. Some Game Alliance is good this morning. I wonder if there is... I wonder if there is a update from Chalky this morning on the daily updates page. He did put out today's update, yes. 992, 13 working days. They are cranking right through testing these mods. U.S. building pack in testing. Nice. Center of gravity, dynamic dirt, implements and wheels. Homemade roller. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in testing today. Forestry bridge pack sounds interesting. Looks like there's quite a few maps in testing. An update for Comsden Farms is on a PC testing list. Alright. Anything today on terraforming? Negative. Been a few days since anything was updated there. Been a few days since anything's been updated there. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, I slept all night and I'm still exhausted. I could go back to sleep right now. Yep, I did see that video, Sweden. That's I'm excited to see the new Terraform mod, but still waiting. Hopefully we get it soon, but you never know. I'm just waiting patient. Or as patiently as I can, anyway. There we go. After this set, we'll go finish off this here, so when these get planted, that's it, I'll be done. Let's see. Turn off the needs plowing. What about, okay, so we will need to fertilize one more set up and through these. Which I should hopefully be able to fit this right down those rows. I'm hoping, anyway. We can do to stop truck and trailers from jackknifing when turning. Not that I'm aware of, Papa. That's a steering issue. I believe, depending on which vehicle you're using. I don't know. You know, what vehicle specifically you're using, so I couldn't tell you on that regard. But slowing down some should help. Are you using a modded truck or is it a modded trailer? Are they in-game options? All in-game stuff? One, don't turn quite as sharp should help. And slowing down a little bit more might help, but yeah, I don't know what would be causing this jackknife on you every time you turn. Hmm. Yeah, I have almost no issues with his, but I also have a longer wheelbase truck, so my turning radius is slower. What are you using, that short little man truck, or are you using one of the Macs? Because that in and of itself could be causing the issue too. If you're using that little man in-game truck, it's got a really sharp turning radius on it. That could be causing it. Huh. That could be doing it too there, Naleski. You're right. Steering wheel might be allowing you to turn too quickly, too sharply. Here we go. Alright. Get this field all done up. That field's all done up. We'll go run over and do our olives. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully this spreader will go right down through there. That could be causing it too, Papa, what Cripple just said. Billy's trailer doesn't have an update mass equals false on it unless you change something. So maybe the weight of it's causing the back end of the truck to jackknife when you're slowing down. That's a good possibility. Yeah, you can add it to any trailer, Papa. It's... Update mass equals false. That's what you would want to enter right there. And you would put that Wolf Creek. Let's go with that MKS 32, the one you were talking about from Billy's. Open that up. So right here where you've got the fill capacities, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 is what this one's set to. You would just put that in right here after the end of it. You'd go space, update mass equals false right here. And that's where you would put that. Yeah, on all the capacities that you want that to be on, yes. I did not know that, Naleski. Time to experiment, chat. Oh, I don't really worry too much about it. So we're about to find out, Dadson. Negative, it will not. I think there is one that will fit down there, though. That one might be narrow enough. Yeah. Oh, there is a specific fertilizer for orchards, Dadson, but it only does one row at a time, and I don't want to have to sit here and do one row at a time. This one might be narrow enough. Where's Billy when you need him? Where's Billy when you need him? That's true, Dadson. I could use the helicopter for doing that. Well, this spreader doesn't fit down the rows, Billy. But I think your Amazon one that you've got might. Because I think this one's a bit wider. Alright there, Aussie Wheels. Get some rest and we'll catch you later. Alright there, Aussie Wheels. Alright. We're gonna head up to the store quick. I have not, Billy. I think it might work on the, like, the grapes and the coffee, maybe? Or, sorry, the grapes and the blueberries. But it may not, yes, Dad's, and the dairy's already been named. It may not work on the olive trees and the coffee trees, because I think those are too tall for it to fit underneath the sprayer. Alright. Unload that one. Unload that one. Alright. Before we sell those, since I don't have Billy's, save this up quick. Pop out of here. We've got to go to Billy's.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold.
I know the feeling there. Odds. Billy. Ah, he made one of those. That one. See, that's what I thought was going to happen, Billy, is it wouldn't be tall enough to fit between the rows. There's that. I don't need this. This is going in projects. This is going to stay right there. That's a project. This is the road grader, I think. Yes. And the other bulldozer. So those are going to go over here. And these I've got to tweak before I can update. I believe. Yep. Morning there, Yosho. How you doing today, bud? Like I said, I think the Rubicon is tall enough to be able to do the grapes and the blueberries, but it won't be tall enough for the other ones because the plants are taller. Waiting on students to arrive for class. Nice, Yosho. I'm trying to wake up, but I could definitely go down and just sleep the rest of the day. Let's go over here. Whoop, whoop. Sorry, kitty. Need some more medications. There we go. And one more thing. I need something to snack on. Yep, that'll work. It's alright there, Darius. It's okay. Why are you being all skittish? Daddy's not gonna walk on you or nothing. You're fine, kitty. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was gonna be the case, Billy. Nice vapor. Yeah, I like this one quite a bit. My wife ain't kidding. 1 minute it's hot in the house, the next minute it's like freezing cold. It's absolutely ridiculous. Because the cold doesn't feel good. Ah, burr. Fertilizer spreader. Did I not activate? Or is it in Billy's section? There it is, capacity, default, extension 1. That might be too heavy for this tractor. I am in Maine, Vapor Rift. I am indeed in Maine. Alright there, Chris. Yeah, why not? Yep, it is cold this morning, Vapor Rift. Depends on where that camera is, though. If that camera is, alright, Chris, try to stay warm. Enjoy the pool. It might be full, Zodiac. Let's see. Woohoo! It warmed up a couple degrees, chat. Look at that. Minus 14 degrees. Are you around the back side of it, Zodiac? I might need to replace this with a front weight. So let's go ahead. We're going to sell this off. We're going to sell this one off. Yes, yes it is, Zodiac. If you're using that big container, that's only meant to fill from at the side of the field. I already bought one of those. Now I need a front weight. Maybe the Agco 1500. Yeah, we're going to go with this Agco 1500. Yes, you did. You were captain of the struggle bus for a bit there, Yosho. Yeah, you can keep that content. It was quite funny, but I'll leave that one up to you. Yeah, see, this one sits within the wheel wells of the tractor, so that should definitely fit. Mm-hmm. Sharp white cheddar cheese, yummy. Only thing I'm missing is crackers. Alright, how's it going there, Pompies? How you doing this morning? I have to get myself a small orchard tractor, too. Though I think this tractor might fit inside the orchards just fine. And if that's the case, then I won't bother with the orchard tractor for the time being. Instead, I will save for the 4 harvesters I'll need for the orchards. Which will be quite annoying in and of itself. I hope that weight's enough. I really do. I might have misjudged how heavy of a weight I need. Did I run out in there? I might have. No, that seems to work. Grumpy Dwarf Gaming coming in with a rate of 4. Good morning, Grumpy Dwarf. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody today? How was your stream there, Grumpy Dwarf? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Grumpy Dwarf? Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. We'll use Billy's Amazon spreader here and see if we can't take care of the orchards quick. How goes the work on the farm there, Grumpy Dwarf? Richie73, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? You know what? We're going to go with this row. I don't mind a little bit of overlap. Busy as ever. Nice to hear. We're teaching the orchards a thing or two this morning about how to properly spread fertilizer instead of going up and down a million rows. Haha! Bite me, fat man. Much easier way of doing it. Where's my next row at? Is it over here? Nope, way too far. Oh, of course it would be raining. Did you turn up the speed of this thing, Billy? No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought you did. I was about to claim it being cheatier than it actually is, but it's not. Leave it to Billy, folks. He'll always tweak things like that. Alright. Somewhere in this area. We're going to narrow this up a little bit. We're going to go down this row instead. You can lock them in when you go to plant them. Good morning, 10-shot. It's just a matter of getting it just right so that they lock together. I can show you what I'm talking about in just a minute. Let me get to the end of this row quick. Alright, so when you go to plant these, and you go to your orchards, now obviously grapevines, for example, when you're going to plant them, they will lock in right beside the previous row of grapes. So they'll lock in and they'll stay in line. When you're doing something like the olives, though, what you need to do is look for it to... Alright, that's coffee. Olives are over here. You see how it turns green? When it turns green, it means it's locked to the previous row. So once you get one row nice and straight, as long as you've got it green like this, when you hit the button, it'll either carry on the row, or it'll lock in beside it and do the next row for you. Alright there, Yosho. Have fun in class, and we'll catch you later. Morning, Georgia. How you doing? Alright, off to the next row. Wrong button. Yippity-doo, yippity-doo. Alright, next row. Just like this. Sold. Sold a lot of pigs. Good money. Nice. It sure is, Georgia. We're using Billy's Amazon spreader, which has a slightly better... Where is my row guidance? Over here. Ryan K hosting the stream. Thank you there, Ryan. How are you doing this morning? Good morning to you as well. Wow, it suddenly got really dark really quick. Thank you, Billy, for doing that. Shout out to Ryan K., another member of the SGA. Make sure you guys go over and give him a follow. Need more sleep? I can relate to that, Ryan. I can relate to that. Indeed. Yeah, nice, quick, easy way of getting the orchards done. There we go, orchards are done. Orchards are done. Nice. Now, if I could see... It is definitely dark. There we go. Go park this away quick. Alright. Get up to the farmhouse, sleep through till March 2nd, and see what's what. At least then it won't be super, super dark out. There we go. And it's not raining anymore. That's a plus as well. Wow, that's a little bit of loan interest right there, folks. Nothing left to do there. Cows probably need food. We'll need to look at done your orchards yesterday. That, yep, I know that feeling. I went through like $2.5 million. Alright, these guys need some more food. We need to get rid of their wool. These guys definitely need more food and straw. Woohoo. And burr, it's cold. My house goes really cold, really hot, really cold, really hot. Alright, let's go pick up the wool. We'll get rid of that quick. From the sheep area. JD needs to rethink the landfill. Doesn't place down properly on, like on Wolf Creek. Does it not go into the ground like it should, Billy? I'm guessing that's what you mean by that. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one here. I've already got quite a bit of wool in here. A ton of cotton in here, so I'm not worried about that. What does wool sell for? Maybe I'll just go sell it to the other one. Not bad. Ah. Let's head on over to Johnson's. We'll get rid of this. It's a slightly shorter trip. Make us a little bit more money. We got a couple of things we need to buy for the orchards. Good morning, Mr. Whistles. Well, hello there, Seville. I wouldn't exactly call these whiskers, though. Do I do that? I could sell these to Spinnery Extended. And then pick that up, which should give Stitched in the Country more fabric to go through. He uploaded the wrong one. Why am I not surprised? I am not at all surprised by that. I don't know if I'd go that far, Billy. I don't know if I'd go that far. Alright, this one we're going to turn on the wool. As soon as it gets electricity, it should start doing that. We'll distribute this fabric over to the other place. And there we go. Once it gets electricity at the top of the hour, that'll kick off. But we are definitely going to start needing more labor to be able to make sure our factories keep producing. I think we're about the time of year we need to be for clothing, I think. If memory serves, clothing should be... Oh, May, so we've got a few more months to wait on the clothing side.
What did you order?
Those should be the wheels for the chairs.
No wonder it's so freaking heavy.
My wife, what did you order now? Chair wheels? How's it going, Don B? Ooh, sunflower oil we need to sell off if we've got any. We do have a whole bunch of soybeans too, but those are July. The potatoes are my seed. Wheat and barley. The oat needs to go over to the grain mill at some point. This is extra for chicken food. I have to get rid of slurry. There's one other thing I'm really curious about, so let's go take a ride over that way. You're having a coffee, then you're going to head over to make the fabric. Sounds good there, Don B. One of the third-party sites is where I found it there, Toddy. While we're on our way, we need to check on the sunflower oil. I should have quite a few pallets. Sunflower oil right there, yep. Alright, let's jump in the forklift that's over here. Yeah, I wish it were more of like a Mac box, one of the Anthem with like a box truck on it as an auto load. I think that would be pretty cool. It's going pretty good so far, Spiral. I do quite a bit, yeah. Not necessarily in a bunker silo, but I do quite a bit. Go ahead and ask your question. I'll do what I can to answer. Yes, it's definitely worth doing it. Corn into silage is one of the best ways to get silage, and it's one of the most profitable things in the game, actually. Apparently, this forklift does not like that much weight. Heavy, heavy pallets, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, what I was saying is it's definitely worth doing silage from corn and grass, for sure. It's way more money than if you were to just sell it as is. Yeah, that'll be a nice little return on investment doing that. Oh, absolutely. If you've got a forage harvester, corn for silage, big money. Oh, no, no, no. Turn it into silage, by all means. If you've got the forage harvester, absolutely turn it into silage. Chaffing corn is one of the highest ways of getting silage in the game. It's got the highest yield for chaffing. Alright, sunflower oil. Where am I taking that? Sunflower oil, sunflower oil. It's going to the Johnson's Farmers Market. Actually, I'm going to go fast food restaurant because it's on the way for where I want to go next, and it's not a big difference, so. Yeah, even one of those, it should be pretty decent. The juices, do they all have the same? Yep. January's best time of yield for the, or best time of year for the juices. Though we're in pretty good shape with the juices right now. Phew. There you go, DSF. Should be able to do that in Uncharted now. I do not know, Spiral. Wow, 34 grand. Nice. I like it. I have one more experiment to do. Let's go see if it's gonna work, chat. About $9.2 million. Yeah, you know, small loan. 9.15. I paid it down some. Woohoo! So roughly 800K. There you go. That's not bad. Curiosity and all of that. Let's go take a look. You know, killing cats and everything like that. Yeah, curiosity. Nope. Doesn't work. Worth a try. Right? Worth a try. Have fun. That is a good point there, Spiral. With the closed ones, you can just keep shoving it into the back of the bunker until it's all the way piled up. There we go, that one's topped up. That one's topped up. Or, well, not quite topped up. It will be on the next load, but we're getting there. Yep, that's the way to do it, DSF. We are officially turning around inside the cave entrance now, folks. We have chopped our way back fairly good. Just waiting for that price of gold to go up in July. Heck yeah. I think I got 36 gold bars sitting there right now. Gonna be a nice little payday. That hurt. Alright. We are slowly making progress over here. Slowly. Is that one full or close to full, maybe? I hope. Not gonna come back over with another bucket if it's close. Yep, not worth coming over with another bucket for 300 liters. Oh yeah, I've got a long ways till I'm done with all this. Long ways. That's 37 bars. How did you get stuck on the bridge? Oh, pretty much. At least it's not as bad as what happened to Big Daddy. Though that was quite hilarious. Just, I'm going up over this bridge and you ain't gonna tell me what to do. Whew. His AI, I literally exit stage left right up and over the guardrail. Okay. Alright, let's start with straw on the cows. I've got 27,000 room there and 28,000 there, so I can fill that up. 27 and 28 is, what, 55,000? These are $82.50 a piece. So that is 24K, almost 25. One more stack of 3. And then we will go put that into the cow areas. Alright, like that. There we go. The rest should go into this one over here. Ah! Stupid thing. Oh, I've got more available room than I thought for for that. Oh well. That's fine. We will hold off on the straw. We've got enough to keep us going. Yeah, we've got plenty to keep us going there. Even though I could do about another 30,000 liters. Ah! That was close. Almost made a big old mess. Alright. Now I need 3. And of course it bounced over the other side. Why did I expect anything less? There we go. Good morning, Bandit. How you doing? Hopefully you're staying warm in this nice frigid weather we've got. I hope. You are? That's good to hear. I know it's nice and frigid out right now. Minus 10 where you are? Yeah, it's been hovering between minus like 16 and minus 12 where I am at the moment. You are not wrong there, Henry. The frigidity is right. And on top of that, there's a nice incoming nor'easter this weekend. Yay! Oh no, you can keep that all day long there, Bandit. All day long. You can keep it. I want none of it. Zero. Nope. You can even keep every last ounce of the snow that's coming this weekend too there, Bandit. Oh, hiccups, I hate them. Gah. Well, I'm kind of like right on the edge of 4 to 8 and 8 to 12. And given where I live between the lakes, I'm guessing I'm going to get the 12. So, yeah, you can have it. I don't want it. You can have it. Ah. Currently 19 where you are. Oh, I hate hiccups. Dang it. Oh. That'd be my wife there, Henry. I keep telling her she's got a cute sneeze. She doesn't believe me. I call her beautiful. She calls me a liar. Or she asks what I'm sucking up for now. You know, the huge. Oh, the loud snore apparently is me, though I don't know what my wife's talking about. I'm sleeping, so I can't hear a thing. Though now my rheumatologist wants to refer me for a sleep study, so... And water therapy. I didn't know Marco Polo was a form of therapy. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. No. My son's gonna have a sleep study done too because they think he might have sleep apnea. So my wife was looking through the little pamphlet of stuff that needs to be filled out prior to the sleep study for him. And she kept looking at me. She goes, you know, I can answer a lot of these for you too. I'm like, whatever. The loan is looking absolutely horrible there, TX. How's it going, Alfred Prom? The loan's just shy of $9.2 million there, Texas. Not good. Oh, hush, cow. We'll find out there, Pops. We will find out. Provided the insurance wants to pay for it, because they've already turned me down for physical therapy once. Well, I wanted to get my orchards in, so it kind of destroyed my loan. A stickler. Now all I can think of is American Pie and Stifler, so... Thanks. I don't know why that randomly popped into my head, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, sounds about right there, DSF. Oh, I don't need any more seeds planted there, Henry. I've got enough stuck in my head. Drilled right down in deep. Wow. Here comes day after tomorrow, folks. Followers and viewers on Kiss My Butt and Get Out. Oh, that wasn't self-promotion there, TX. That was a bot trying to sell me followers and viewers. They just left out the buy followers and viewers part. Nice there, Henry. There you go. Can you Uber chicken wings in that? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. Food should be fine on that now. No, I don't have chicken wings 81. Alright, animals are good. I just gotta get rid of a whole lot of slurry. So where did I leave my truck? Up here, I think. Yep, I did. Resin and chipboard, resin and chipboard. I'm gonna need a forklift for up here. Morning there, Jeff. Yep, the auto-load log trailers are actually pretty nice. Wow. Oh, hydrate for Hodson and a stretch for Ginger Dingus. Welcome in there, Ginger. There is the hydrate for Hodson. And I'm doing pretty good this morning. If you guys aren't following Ginger Dingus, she may not be PG, but she is an awesome streamer. You guys should really go check out. Make sure you drop bits. She loves to see people drop bits on her. Not really. She tends to get flustered when you do. But she's definitely an awesome streamer and definitely worth going to check out. You are very welcome there, Ginger. And Sweden, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Miss Ginger Dingus. I've been following Ginger for quite a bit now. And she's definitely worth checking out. Putt, 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 putt. Putting along in the forklift. Yes, she does. Sorry about that, folks. That was lovely. Sorry about that. My Streamlabs just decided to go... What? What was I doing? Morning, Amethyst. No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't even the cat chewing the cable. Literally, Streamlabs just pooed itself. There was a Streamlabs error. The first time that's ever happened. But good morning, Amethyst. How's it going? I don't even think that was internet-based there, Henry. I think that was just literally Streamlabs decided to go and crash. We have some cogent resin, pure resin right here. So we'll stack this in nice and neatly right here. And we're going to go this way. I grab our pallet of chipboard here. No, you're supposed to go in here, not come back out. There, park the forklift under cover. Now we only have like 5 forklifts. But that'll work. Alright. Ah. As my wife attacks me. Turns down all my sound effects. 5 forklifts and a $9 million loan. Sounds about right. I think I need about 4 more forklifts, right? 1 for each $1 million worth of loan. Alright. Oh, he was pretty salty for a bit. He'll be salty if you mention it now. He was okay with it for a little bit right after the game, but now he's kind of grumpy about it. Which, you know, is fine by me. 'Cause foosball is the devil. Don't you go playing no foosball now, Bobby. Foosball's the devil. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Amethyst. Ah! Alright, time to get rid of some slurry. Time to get rid of the slurry. Have you seen or heard from KW? I haven't seen him in a bit. I know he wasn't feeling good, but yeah, I've been kind of worried about him too. I haven't seen him for a few days. Actually going on like almost a week now. Not like KW. I wonder if all that staying up, moderating for us has done him in. See, it's a Thursday, so yeah, Ginger should be streaming this afternoon. Yay, I'll have something to watch later. Whoa! I almost hit that sign, but I missed it. I didn't miss that, though. My beard. My beard's all tangled up. How's it going there, Wheels? Yes, this truck is actually on the SGA website. It's the Western Star 49X by Fummins. If you do exclamation SGA, it will bring you over to the SGA website where you can download this if you want to. Not a problem there, G-Man. I do tend to drive a little bit crazy there, Ginger. I forgot this goes down here. How you doing today, Wheels? You people are why I quit trucking. It's virtual trucking, so, you know. Yeah, Dave's driving school is a pretty rough place. Doing fine? That's good to see. You're probably not that wrong there, Jukia. There does tend to be some pretty crazy drivers. Though Maine did definitely steal one of the Florida Man headlines the other day. Still can't believe that. My wife sent me a news article. A couple was arrested at the county jail trying to bail out a friend of theirs with fake money. They used counterfeit money at the county jail to bail somebody out. That is definitely something you have to do a double take on. Alright, am I going to finish emptying this slurry tanker this trip? Yep. Alright, that one's empty. Good, good. There we go. Next load, let's move it and get on the road. How's it going there, Turbo Matt? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Oh, no. This was a local county jail to me. And it was in the newspaper. I can actually drive to that county jail in about 25 to 35 minutes, depending on the traffic. So, yep, it actually did happen. Sun Journal in Maine had an article. Androscoggin County Jail. Couple tried to bail somebody out with counterfeit bills. I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Turbo. Just getting rid of some slurry off the farm quick. We gotta get the slurry tanks cleaned out. I'll probably have to do a load of water over to the distribution point. And then after that, I will have probably a load and a half, maybe 2 loads of milk to get rid of. Let's take a look. How much milk do we have in here right now? Alright, we still have a load and a half of slurry to go. And not a lot of milk right now, so we'll probably hold off on doing a load of that for right now. Milk and cookies to the bank. There you go. I just do it for a little bit more realism. Cripple. There's no benefit to it. If anything, it means you have to do more loads. But it does also make it so if you've got a trailer, it will keep some of the weight down in that trailer. Especially if you're using a tractor or something like that may not have a lot of extra horsepower. It can make it easier to move the trailer around the map. If you were to fill up like one of the big auger wagons with grain, especially something like corn where it's really heavy, if you filled that trailer up, you might struggle to move it with certain tractors. But if you have the weight limit on it, it will keep some of the weight down in the trailer, making it easier to move around, especially in the field. So, I mean, I guess you could call that possibly a benefit. If you have an underpowered vehicle, it won't bother it as much. I fully agree there, Zodiac. Yeah, I haven't actually tuned it down yet. I tweaked one of the numbers when I got the mod, but I didn't actually turn down the speed any. So now it's got, it goes a little bit faster than it should. Oh, this is milk, not slurry, you silly dip. Yeah, they should go at least around 65, 70. Well, looks like we are going to get rid of the milk this morning. Oh, they'll definitely pull it, especially on pavement, but something like a hill, they might not like that hill much. Yep, I fully agree, Juke. No arguments for me on that one. Like the Mack Anthem, that truck should do 70 miles an hour, not 55. Bumpy road, couldn't turn. Oops. Yep, it's a slurry flavored milkshake now. I still gotta put in my crossover there like I used to have. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you do slide a bit in the snow. You should slide a lot more, in my opinion, but you do slide a bit in the snow. Yep, that's exactly it. And whether or not you can pull that weight in a field is a different story than pulling it on pavement, for example. Nice little bonus money there. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can take a off-the-lot, pickup truck and tow a train locomotive if you want to, because it's on wheels. It's not dead weight. Doesn't mean you're going to do it quickly, and it might take you quite a while to get it up more than like a mile or two an hour, but you can do it. Not recommended, but you can. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I watched somebody that was harvesting corn in the middle of this past fall. He had a YouTube video. They were using a diesel dually pickup truck to haul one of the gravity wagons around the field, which it worked while it was empty, but the minute the thing started to get full, it couldn't pull the gravity wagon around the field anymore because the tires didn't have the traction and the weight to keep the vehicle moving. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Yeah, it can pull well over the recommended tow capacity. The recommended tow capacity there, though, is a safety recommendation. Being able to turn and being able to stop. You can pull a heck of a lot more. But can you stop it? And can you turn with it? Those are the two big reasons why it also tends to lower that number a lot. Yep. Yeah, if you overload your axle, you're going to snap your axles, you're going to cause all kinds of issues, things like that. It can do it, just very well not recommended. Exactly. And having the weight to be able to turn that 30 tons once it's moving, you need to have weight on the tires to maintain traction to get the thing to turn without just going in a straight line. Dang it, my wife's making food. Now it's making me hungry. I do have one spinnery that's not yet. Yep, I can believe that. I can believe that exactly. Yep. Yeah, it definitely takes a couple of semis to haul some of the bigger loads to be able to maintain control over the load. Going up hills, going down hills. Ooh, I forgot to get a stretch in for Ginger earlier. Go throw away my trash. My wife's being weird. Yep. Hello, cat. I'm basically disabled, Turbo Matt. I have arthritis and other issues going on in my spine. So walking, standing are very difficult to do. Even sitting at the chair takes quite a lot of medication for me to be able to keep the pain out of my spine long enough to sit here. So I stream as a way to keep my mind from going into the depressive state of being 38 years old and disabled. Alright, looms on the horizon, Dadson says. should be up over here somewhere, over this way. Rename looms on the horizon. My wife's now looking at me funny for...
Making fun of my dancing, damn it. You make fun of me on your stream, and I'm gonna make fun of you.
Alright. There we go. Get settled in here. Map selection's been pretty slack so far. Are you talking the in-game mod hub, Spiral? No. She wasn't talking about that, Dadson. I was giving her... I was kind of chuckling at her when I walked out to the kitchen to throw away my trash. She was dancing around with a plate full of food in her hand and everything else to whatever music she's listening to. And I kind of chuckled at it, and now she's pointing at me in a threatening manner with a pair of scissors. The Om Nom Nom dance. I don't know if it was that or just whatever music she was listening to, but... I'll see if she will there, Mr. Badass, but I don't know. Well, Mr. Badass wants you to come say hi to them. Wave hi, say hi. No.
Hi all.
There. There, she said hi. Run and hide, let the cupboard defend you. It's a closet, not a cupboard. But yes. Why it is... That's a good question. As soon as I send it, it goes... I don't know, just bad luck maybe, Spiral. Alright there, Dadson. I don't know why it's doing that to you, Spiral, because I've only got it set for a half hour, or sorry, 30 seconds every hour. Oh, she'd just wait for the stream to end and she'll do it in my sleep. But if you didn't hear my answer, Spiral, are you talking about maps available on console or through the in-game mod hub? On PC? There's been quite a few maps come out, most of them on third-party sites. But there's been a fair number of them come out so far. Alright, there's that. Water. I might have a load of water to do. That would be way up here. Yep, I've got to go do a load of water. So let's do that. Only a couple months in and holidays. Yeah, you're not wrong, Wheels. He's got a good point. Nace Merslick, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This brisk, chilly Thursday morning, at least where I am. There you go, Spiral. What did I hit? Oh, I swung a little too far over to the right there. Or left as I was backing up, I should say. That's pretty cold there, there, Canadian. Kiston, hi. You gonna come say hi?
He's
I didn't say Houston, I said Kiston.
a neighbor for lunch. I'm not gonna go for him.
Gizmo Divik. I hope I got that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? I apologize if I mispronounced your name. As the wife pops in to say a quick hi to everybody before she heads back to work. Ah, gotcha. Alright, well, I will just stick to calling you Gizmo if that's alright. So is it more of, is it more like Divik? Alright, Gizmo Divik. Gotcha. Ah, alright. I gotcha. Place in Norway. That's a country I'd like to visit someday, I think. Alright there, bad lad. Let me send this tractor on its way, and I'll get up and give you that stretch. Well, thank you there, Miss Frosty Kisses, for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Bandit Me. Another resident Mainer. What do you mean target is unreachable? Don't give me that. I reject your reality. Tell me that target's unreachable. Alright. Let the tractor drive itself while I get in a nice little stretch here for Mr. Bad Lad. Good evening to you there, Mr. Bad Lad. How is the job going? What do you want, Houston? Dad Mode Frito, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Yes, Houston? Yes? Do you want to come say hi to everybody? I see your little tail wagging away. Come on. Come on, you gotta come up here. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Come on, Houston. Come on, little more. Little more. Daddy's fat. You gotta come up here so you can say hi to everybody. Hello. How are you? Master 86 coming in with a rate of 30. How you doing, Master? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Master? Hello, puppy. Can I get a shout out from Master 86, please? Finally picking up 22 on the Xbox. AI helpers are broken for you. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that there, Dad Mode. Salty Kim, would it be too much to ask for a tour of your farm? I could do that, Salty. Pretty good. That's good to hear there, Master. Alright there, my wife. Hopefully the rest of your work day goes quickly. Even though I'll be staring at the back of your head most of the day. I sure can give you a tour. Keep in mind, I am playing on a modded 4X map, Salty. It's called Wolf Creek. So the farmyard layout is a little bit different because we've got the no man's style land around the outside with the mining area. But we will start over here. Alright, you're continuing on your way. We're going to start over here with our orchards. Let's go into flight mode quick. Speed things up a bit. Alright. So here we have our orchards. Growing some of our fruit juices and sell stuff. Got to do a road test today. Well, good luck to you there, Randy. Here's my composter for making the compost I need for my orchards. Then we have blueberries, olives, grapes, and coffee. Here's the coffee plants. Then as we come over across the street, I got a large grass field in here. That was about $2.5, almost $3 million right there, DSF. I dropped into that. As we come down the yard here, I've got some trees I planted just to kind of... I'll let some of these grow up and fill this area in to give some more life to the farm. I've got 2 cow barns here with the manure pit. As we come over here, I've got my process station for making fertilizer and seeds. I have my greenhouses. I have, 10 large and 14 of these small herb greenhouses. These are map-specific mods. I got a couple of sheep pens. Here's where I keep all my extra bales. Compost is straw, grass, manure, wood chips, and is there another one in there that does it too? There's 4 or 5 that will make compost. Might take me a second to find it in the list here. Let me take a look. Alright, so straw, wood chips, silt, grass, manure, and chaff. Then as we come over here, I have a water distribution tank, herbicide storage. This is my dry fert storage and lime storage. I have a shed for some of my equipment here, diesel tank, large grain bin setup. Appreciate the lurk there, Randy. You have yourself a good one. Like I said, good luck on your road test there, Master. Farmhouse. Over here I've got another shed, some more lime on the ground because I'm full over there. Chicken coop. This is where I usually keep my seeder, my mower, my windrower. I got a small field here. These have been combined up into fields. I took out the forests along the top here and filled them in with different trees. Then as I come over this way, I have my landfill in here, which is a Pleasant Valley thing for getting rid of my trash and my clean fill. Diesel generator, some solar panels here on top of the government building. That is one wind generator making me money. This is a wind generator that is specific to Pleasant Valley. It produces power as well as the solar panels and stuff for my factories. Right back in here I have some of my worker houses. In the start of a little neighborhood, I've got room for probably 2 more houses here, and then I'm going to do a series of houses in here, both sides. I might even have a connecting street come across, so I can put a few houses here and make a little cul-de-sac of houses there. I'll have some additional houses along here, and that'll be a nice little neighborhood for my workers. This is the Farmer's Ranch, the Farmer Becky, Farmer Desiree, and Farming is for Life. This one here, I think was... I don't remember, that's Don B's house. I think this one was... who was this one? Oh, that one's Pop's house. This one over here is Cowboy Mike's Ranch, and this one was... Equinox's Mansion. As we come back over this way, I have my Shell Fuel Factory, Extended Grain Mill, Sugar Mill Extended, my tailor shop. Up over here, I have this area is my forestry land. I'm kind of cutting some of these trees down, as you can see. Eventually, I'm going to take this brush, get rid of all of the stumps, and I'll replant this area as I go. So this becomes a sustainable forestry project, if you will. I'll do the same thing down through here. As I take all of this out, I'll replant it for sustainable forestry. Back over this way, of course, is the sawmill, Johnson's. I don't own any of that stuff up there. What else do I own? I own this oil mill here and the spinnery here. Yes, I have, bad lad. I actually own that. Here's an extended bakery and a toy store. What else do I own? Way over here. Way over here I own Pallet Co. To make pallets for my orchards and various other factories I'll need. Down here is the juice factory, which I actually have to clean out in a minute. Yes, I believe so, bad lad. In a couple of hours. So I'll have to come over and clean out my juice pallets. The general store, here's the bank that I own. Then as we come down here, I own... Whoa. This piece of property here, which is where my construction company's starting to go in. Could be Ryan too, Amethyst, I don't remember. But this is going to be my construction area. I'll put in my... like for my mining and construction equipment will all go in here. In here is my gravel mill with my gold masters and smelters. Smelters are making gold bars and nails. I also own this ore mine up here. This is the mining area. Keeping in mind this is all covered in stone that you can do. There's sand, there's ore, there's galena, copper, bauxite, all kinds of stuff in here. You can see this is a large ore spot. Up here's a large forest. I don't own any of this stuff at the moment, though. Then as we come back over this way, I own this piece of property where I put in a field. Two separate fields, actually. I have a beehive up there in case I need to fertilize those. I have one beehive here that hits these 3 fields. And then we're back to where I've got my large my large grass field. Alright, my tacos is on the calendar. I couldn't remember who it was. Eventually I want to buy these 2 pieces of property here, so I can duplicate my orchards on the opposite side of the road, as well as another composter, and then these same orchards that I've got here will extend in this direction, all the way up to that hill line. But I'm slowly working away at it. Not a bad little setup, I don't think. It's gonna take a while to get fully where I want to go, but alright, now let's go over. We needed to clean out the juice factory. If you have any other questions about the map or something like that, make sure you go ahead and ask. I don't mind showing off the map, answering questions. We are, as I said, currently playtesting Wolf Creek here for Mr. Dave. The map should be coming up soon for release. Sometime in February, I think, is the current plan. As soon as Giants does their next update, and we can verify that nothing went wrong with the map from the update, it will be released to everybody. My apple juice. My juice. Yeah, at the moment it's a lot of playing. Though Dave did do a bunch of stuff that needs to be tested with the next update, but he hasn't, I don't think he's uploaded that to everybody because he kind of took yesterday as a mental recuperation day. At this point, there should not be any more restarts, bad lad. There's that. Nothing up there. Galena is, it hasn't been added yet. There are a lot of products that are currently in the map that there isn't really a use for them yet. It is coming, but it hasn't come out yet for a use on those things. Get rid of all these bushes, because they make finding stumps difficult. Alright. Oh, I could there, Utoro. I very well could. Well, if it was busy, hopefully it went by quickly for you there, bad lad. Yeah, it is a pretty nice piece. For sure, indeed.
Thank you.
Squeaky wife. Just joined. Right now, I am clearing this hillside of stumps. Eventually, I need to replant for some sustainable forestry on this hillside. I just want to make sure all the stumps are gone first. So we're just going through getting rid of the stumps. Making sure I don't miss any. Not that I've heard yet, bad lad. I have not heard anything regarding an update patch yet. Other than it'll come when it comes. That's correct there, sugar. Well, that one done went all foobarred on me. Oh well. Leave that one there for now, and I'll get it when I come back. I don't think they're that bad, Cromwell. And it's not just giants that we've got to think about here too. All of the consoles have to be, you have to get the patch and approve it. There's a lot of factors that go into it right now. Could they reach out and be a little better with their communication? Sure, absolutely. But I think they do a fairly decent job. That deer was chasing me. Oh, I very well could. I had to bring it up here with something. I just didn't take it off because I've got a front loader right behind me. I was just too lazy to switch vehicles. It has indeed, DSF. It's gonna be like that game Deer Hunter where they come after me instead. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, they're not going to do that, Cromwell. A lot of what, this game was sold on was crossplay. So if you suddenly put out something that's going to break crossplay every time one's available, then you're going to start losing a lot of players. Now, could you lose players for it being, for it taking a bit while and stuff like that? Yeah, sure. But it's definitely not that simple. You need to make sure that patch is going to work on all platforms. So just because it might be quick and easy to make an adjustment to PC, doesn't mean it's so easy on console. And vice versa. Making an adjustment on console might be a quick, easy adjustment, but it could do something to the PC version. You want to make sure that whatever you're doing isn't going to cause more headaches. It's one thing to say, oh, they could just release the patch, but if the patch isn't tested properly, and suddenly you have it breaking other parts of the games, well, that's going to be a lot more frustrating than waiting a little bit longer for the patch. Thank you there, bad lad. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Wheels, make sure you go over, give him a follow. He's another member of the SGA. He's a little bit unavailable at the moment, simply because it's tax time, and he's super busy. But he'll be back before you know it. Well, here's what I'll say to that, Cromwell. If they hadn't made it for console, Giants wouldn't have a game right now because console is more than 50% of their sales. So how are you going to claim they should have never made it for console when that's more than 50% of their sales at the moment? Kind of doesn't make a lot of sense saying that you should cut out 50% of your business by not doing it for another platform. Gotta flatten out Dave's terrain over here. How's it going there, Est? He doesn't collect the taxes, he just helps prepare people's taxes. So you don't want to run from Wheels, you want Wheels to get you a good return. How did it limit its performance on PC? If anything, it improved its PC performance, because if they tried to go as hyper-realistic as people want, you'd need a supercomputer to run the game. Yes, but Cromwell, you're talking about cutting out half of their current income if they hadn't made it for consoles. If they never made it for consoles, it would have cut out a big portion of their revenue stream. So Giants might not exist right now if they didn't have that additional revenue. You're just going to sit here and not actually drive, aren't you? I mean, PC people right now might hate console because, you know, PC Master Race, whatever. But if it wasn't for console, half of the franchises that you guys really love and enjoy right now wouldn't exist. They just wouldn't. So saying that console is bad because it cuts down on what you've got to do, if it wasn't for the extra sales, the game wouldn't exist, very well likely. So, not only that, not everybody can afford a PC to be able to run a game. So, having consoles, at least they get to enjoy the game. Thank you for that hydrate there, Viking Streaming. Yeah, it's aimed at kids. Yep. Yeah, I don't think console's the one that killed Fallout. Fallout was killed by the developer being going in a bad direction with it. But that wasn't necessarily because of consoles. Thank you, Viking Streaming. The backlifter was, I believe, was fixed rate. I don't know for sure, but I believe it was fixed. A lot of games on PC are just poorly ported console games. Well, the last I checked, development software doesn't exist on a console, so they're all made on a PC and then ported to console. Which means the optimization for the PC is there from the beginning. That doesn't necessarily mean every developer focuses on the PC side of things. But it is there. How's it going, Liam? One moment on that stretch there, right? I'll get that in for you. Now, don't get me wrong. I've always primarily been a PC player. I have consoles, but I've always had I've always typically had a PC around. So I would rather game on PC because, yes, it does give me more options. But don't get me wrong, there's a lot of games on console that I enjoy a lot more than playing them on a PC. Some people don't want to worry about computers and stuff, so it takes... Yep, exactly, White-Eyed. Consoles, just plug and play. Well, yeah, it would be optimized around the hardware limitations for consoles, yes. But that also means that if you've got a more powerful PC, you can run it a lot easier. If they didn't have consoles in mind, they would always be pushing the limits of what they can do, which means anybody with a PC would be upgrading faster than you'd upgrade consoles. Yeah, I'm the same way, Moss. I found Farm Sim on the console, then I moved to PC, but doesn't mean that the console is bad. Hi Drake, how are you? See, honestly, I don't mind having the consoles around because then it means I can go 3-4 years off of a PC build without having to always be upgrading my hardware for the latest version of a game. I mean, think about it. Without a console, if Farm Sim was really pushing itself, then that means every 2 years you'd need new motherboard, new graphics card, new processor, the whole works, just to try and keep up with the game. But because they do focus on keeping it console friendly, that means now you've got the console to be able to limit the hardware usages a little bit, and thus you can go longer without having to upgrade. That's not true, Juke. If they were always pushing, then they'd be pushing the limits of the CPUs too. Oh, Icarus definitely pushes limits. You're not wrong there, Wheels. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Adderpat. I had a regular Nintendo back when. Alright, let's see where we're at. Any contracts to be done before I go to the last day of March? We'll wait and we'll do that one in the next day of March. For the time being, we've got this all fertilized up. We're not going to worry about this little spot here in the orchard for the time being. We'll get that later. I do need to pick up the orchard stuff. So let's take a look. We will need to buy this. And this. And a little orchard tractor. Do we go with the Rigitrack, the Landini, the Zedor? Do we go with this little Fent, maybe? A little oddball Fent? Yep. Alright. Let's see. Fent 200's got to 114 horsepower. So the Landini goes to 112. That's... Nope. That's a no. Well, we are a Fent farm, so I guess the Fent it is. This tiny little tractor. Tiny little tractor. Alright. Whoa. What happened to chat? I feel old. Honestly, don't care about the graphical limitation. Alright, there's the mulcher. Let's grab this thing here. The old Agrasem. There you go. Yep. If you want to see good graphics, you either do VR or ray tracing. That's the only big graphical upgrade. Yep, and food. Why not use the fence? Because it doesn't fit down between the rows of the orchard there, bad lad. I need something that'll go up and down the rows of my orchard. They weren't far off. There you go, dad mode. We do have to go plow in between the orchard rows, so we get out that little disc and cultivate that up. Or subsoil that stuff. We'll worry about mulching later. The grass is still pretty short. A little itty bitty orchard tractor. Yippity doo. You live in a semi-farming town in New Hampshire? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I live over in Maine myself. Not far from the New Hampshire border. I'm in Oxford County. Yep. Kind of semis do I farm? Oh, took me a second. What kind of semis do I farm, huh? That was Hazard County, bad lad. Hazard County, and that was down south. Not in Maine. It's a good try, though, bad lad. It's a good try. There you go, bad lad. Last day at work. The maintenance costs are based off of the price you pay, Adderpat. So if you pay 100 grand for a piece of equipment, the maintenance costs will be uh, relative to that 100 grand. If that makes sense. Why are you so wide? Subsoilers. 3.4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not 5, 4. There's a clue in the name Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, there is. There is kind of a clue there. You get weekends off, nice. I think I dated a drive through it a bunch for work. Where do you work there, Dad Mode? If you don't mind me asking. If you have to drive through Oxford County. Granted, I know Oxford County's a big place, but... Oh, you go through Cumberland County? Gotcha, Cumberland County. You must be working down in, like, Portland, York area, then. Oh, the rate of breakdown is definitely too fast. Dukes of Hazzard set main. That'd be a pretty funny setup, yeah. It's supposed to reside on Lake Future, filled in Southern California. Oh, you run across 202? I know exactly where that is. That fertilizer storage tank is unique to this map, Salty. So if I go maybe down to 3.2? How about 3.1? That'll work right there. Yep, it is. That's better. I'd rather a little overlap and have it line up better with the actual lanes. Wonder if you can hire a worker to do this. Nope, unfortunately not. That would have been nice. If you end up in Augusta, Bangor, sometimes you'll come back too. You travel around doing IT support from Bangor to Burlington, Vermont to Boston. Wow, there you go. There you go. Wow, bad lad. That sounds unlike you. Work's getting in the way of you playing with farming. Yeah, if you're familiar where the casino is in Oxford, I'm just a short distance away. Too tired to even look at XMLs? Yep. That's quite a bit of mileage there, Dad Mode. That is quite a bit of mileage. Now, if only this thing did more like 12 miles an hour. Wouldn't that be nice? Just zooming along. I wonder if 3 meters would be exactly perfect for that. Yeah, pretty much 3 meters. Maybe. How's it going there, Winston? It might possibly do it DSF, but I don't typically use Course Play or Auto Drive. I'll be going till about 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. So another hour and a half or so. How's it going, Zippy? That's a possibility, Billy, yeah. In-game screenshots, huh? Nice. Not looking too bad there, Winston. Good afternoon there, awesome watermelon. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty darn good right now. Just cultivating up the orchards here. Up and down the rows we go. Try and get rid of all this red. Yeah, this should go just a smidge faster. Especially when the orchards are this darn big. Yeah, maybe like 50% faster. Alright. Saving. The one time I want it to crash the desktop. Yep. Date modified. This here. Open. Vignette. Speed limit's going to be 18. Save. Speed limit's going to be 18. Save. That'll work. Nothing else there. VCA. Terraform. Nothing. Nothing there. Alright. Nope, not yet, bad lad. I've been looking. Dave is still sleeping, I think, there, bad lad. That's a lot better. Yeah, he probably is salvaged. Yeah, it'll work with dozers and road graders with the next version. Brown stripes through the whole place. Grapes and things like that will still require subsoiling every so many years, salvaged. So you kind of have to run down the rows in subsoil to keep the yield up. If you look here, it says it requires plowing. And I'll also have to spray it for weeds, too. Annoyingly. It looks like it's got weeds on it. Or is that... Oh, no, that's just the growing state. That's right, no weeds yet. How's it going, Lynx? Yes, subsoiling the paths will still loosen up the soil because the roots don't go straight down. They do come out from the plant. So by doing that, you're breaking up the ground compaction, making it easier for the plant roots to grow in the soil. And Link78, thank you for that Tier 1 sub. 2 months now. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. It is an adorable little plow, yes, Dadson. Lot of orchards here. So yeah, blueberry, I got coffee, I have grapes, and I have olives. He is in the UK, Dadson. I was about to say, why is the chocolate level so high? Good morning, Stephanie. Oh, I was going to say this one. Like, I'm out of cotton? What do you mean I'm out of cotton? But that makes a little more sense. How's it going there, Equinox? How's my labor situation doing? Slowly staying ahead of workers. So I've got 4 and 2, 6 and 2, 8 and 2 per hour. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm just cultivating up in between my, or subsoiling in between the rows of my orchards here quick. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Only a few more rows left to go. But it's going a lot faster now. We're getting there. There you go, bad lad. Nice good way to help lose some weight. Oh no, I've got to do every row, Captain, but if I try to turn that sharply, it's going to cause issues with the turning radius. So I'll skip a row going down, and then I'll do the other rows when I come back through. I'll work my way to that end, and then I'll take the rows I haven't done and work my way back this way. B-Dog Jonica, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How's it going today? Yep. Yeah, I don't have to stop and like 3-point turn at the end of the rows or try and like swing out and around. It's just back and forth and then grab the other rows. That's a good question, Dadson. I have not, I just planted them all, so I have never gotten to harvest on this stuff yet. Owie, that hurt. No, probably not. That did take a while. But I did cut out a huge amount of space for that. To be fair. To be completely fair. To be fair. To be fair. That what you're talking about there, Cyberlon? How's it going, Synth? To be fair. I need to get caught up on Letterkenny. I think I'm a few seasons behind now. Maybe I'll just start rewatching from the beginning. It's a pretty good show. If I remember right, it's on Hulu, and I don't have Hulu. Nice there, Captain. I think so, personally, Synth. I think it's a fair sight better than 19 when you compare base game to base game. Now, don't get me wrong, 19 does have quite a bit of mods that 22 doesn't have yet, but 19 had 3 years of development. 22's had 2 months. So, when you compare the base games, this one is definitely for sure better in my opinion anyway. But everybody's got their own opinion. I mean, you don't have near the same sound effects on on 19. Yeah, it'll get there. You can still get mods on PS4 synth. If you're on PS4, 22 is definitely a better game because you've got seasons and production built in from the get-go. You've got a way bigger slot count on PS4 in 22 than you do in 19. Slot count's more than doubled. So there's that to consider. Graphically, the game looks better because they did a lot of work with the textures and things like that. The game runs smoother. I mean, I'm only getting 30 frames a second, but I'm in amongst all of the orchards where there's, a little bit of stuff here. Oh, yeah, the sounds, there's no comparison on the sounds. They are so much better. Yeah, I mean, there's bugs. Everybody goes on and on and on about the bugs, but the game is still very much playable. The bugs are, outside of the tree bug, very minor. Occasional crash to desktop, and I mean very occasional. Some people don't even ever experience it. The tree bug, yeah, it's a bit of an issue, but if you save, exit to the menu, come back in, and reload your game, it usually solves the tree bug issue. Other than that, I mean, there aren't really any major bugs. I am surprised we haven't seen Dave yet. I know he took all day yesterday off. Shoo! Now I'm getting hot again. That does happen occasionally, Cedar. Yes, the can't detach because of folding. But if you reset your tractor to the store, it leaves it on the ground, and typically it takes care of it for a while. Yep. Unloading anything into a trailer will do that, but that's just one of those graphic things. It's just given the unload function has a... It's the same thing when you're unloading out of a silo. It creates a stream of the product, and that stream is set to a certain size. So if you end up with a taller trailer or a shorter trailer, you'll see the bottom edge of it unloading. It's just the way they've done it. So it's not a graphic bug. It's actually the way it's designed to work. It's part of the graphics for the unloading. Oh, I've had it happen, Sweden, where it won't let you detach either piece because it thinks they're folded or thinks they're unfolded, even though they're folded. Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen to the most random things, too. Weights, for crying out loud. Up and down the rows we go. This makes the halfway point, though. We've now gotten, well, I should say the quarter point, because halfway will be all the way down. Dee 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 dee. Alright. Cranking right along. Cranking along, singing a song. Not too bad. I'm glad this is only going to be like once every 3 harvests. I'm glad it's only going to be every so often. So if you can subsoil between, can you cultivate to get rid of the weeds or whatever those are? You can weed with a mechanical weeder at certain stages salvaged. That's actually not weeds, that's technically like the orchard grass that grows up between the rows that you'll have to mulch out. But it's not necessarily a weed or something like that. I don't think you'll actually get weeds in your orchard, just you have to fertilize them, cultivate every so often, and mulch them when the grass in between the rows grows up. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I could definitely use a nap. How's it going there, Mr. Reaper? Yes, I am making using the VCA keybind. Yeah. Cedar Stream. Might have missed the point. Yep, VCA, what I'm doing is, I'm automatic reversing at the end salvaged. If you hit left Alt A or D, it will automatic reverse rows. And if you see here, I have the left reverse and the right reverse guidance lane set to 2. so it skips a row. That way it makes the turn easier at the end of the row. I've heard Headland Manager will do that at her, Pat. Automatically turn the rows, but I haven't used it yet. Yep, that's the best way to do it on consoles, is if you get all of the same types of equipment, rather than having a Fendt 1050 and a Fendt 900 and a Fendt 700. If you have 3 Fendt 1050s, the game will actually run smoother because it's not loading in as many different pieces of equipment. It does help in that regard. How you doing this morning, Mr. Reaper? You been working on any new projects? Managing your slot count? Yeah, I mean, you'll have a fraction of the mods PC will have, Packers, but you can still get a fair number of mods in this version now. Thank you there, bad lad. Welcome back, Liam. If you guys aren't following Mr. MP7 Reaper, go over there, give him a follow. Another member of the SGA, also known as the Mod Doctor. Master at fixing broken mods. He's a bit shy and quiet, though. He doesn't like to come into chat, so don't scare him off now, folks. Don't give me that. Of course I have access to this land, you numpty. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? It let me paint it. Well, that's quite annoying. Is singing. Yeah. I do have that, Papa. It's not a bad truck. A little slow, and it doesn't seem to accelerate much, but it's not a bad truck. You can't get it to load the pallets? You'll need Big Daddy's... Yeah, you'll need Big Daddy's script for it, Papa, in order for it to load the pallets. And then the ones from the pallet factory are listed as the Pleasant Valley Large, I believe is what they're called. No, I don't think so. Not in a while, Papa. Where is that truck? It would be listed as PV large pallet. That's if you have the Big Daddy script. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Dax, in order for it to work on like Pleasant Valley Uncharted or Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek, because of all of the additional pallet types, you need a special modified version of the autoload script that Big Daddy adjusted to include a lot of additional pallet types. But I don't have the link for it, and it's not available on any other mod sites. Oh, why did timeout, Papa? You have the Big Daddy file loaded? Is Billy still around? I know Billy's got the link for the latest Big Daddy autoloader script, but I don't know if he's around or not. How's it going there, Matt K? Almost to the halfway mark. Doing okay. Your daughter's finally in school. Nice. Thank you for that stretch there, Sweden. Sure is. Stephanie just hit noontime. East Coast, anyway. Working my way down through the coffee field. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Do we have any news about a follow me add-on? I don't know, Adderpat. I have not paid attention at all to follow me. I never used that mod in 19, so I honestly have no idea. Yeah, there were a lot of mods I never got into in 19 because I didn't migrate from console to PC until was it July of last year. No, July of the year before. Been looking for info on that one. Not seen any info on the 22 yet, sadly. Yeah, like I said, I never got into Follow Me because I didn't migrate over till quite a bit later in. Follow Me is probably less important than the 2 and of course. I mean, it would still have its uses from what I remember from 19 salvaged is you could have, like, if you were doing a silage contract, you could have somebody following you just off the side corner of your forage harvester. Instead of you hiring the worker in the forage harvester, you could use Follow Me and they would follow at a set distance from the combine so you could always be unloading into them until they were full so you could drive the combine instead of the vehicle behind it. But it works just as well to hire a worker in the combine or forage harvester and stay underneath the spout as you're driving down the lane. Closing in on the halfway mark. Placeable parking lines. Nope. Nothing on that mod site. Did you find the link for the autoload script? No, I have not, Shy Wizard. And welcome in. Haven't had much of a chance. Got done with work at 6 last night. Did dinner, fell asleep at 8:30. Yep. Not really. Packers fan. Simply because this is only once every 3 years will I have to do this. And the fertilizing can be done with the fertilizer spreader I've got very easily. You know, I go 42 meters wide. Mulching and stuff might still be a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, JPM, it's not the one from Big Daddy that has all of the Pleasant Valley pallets on it. Sent me a whisper. Thank you there, Shy Wizard. I appreciate it. Yeah, it will be a pain in the butt, Texas. But, you know, you've only got to mulch every so often anyway. Hello?
Hello.
It's a Dave.
It's a Dave.
He's
What's
alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Well, we weren't sure if you were going to
Okay.
take another mental day or not.
It was definitely a mental day. But no, I'm good.
All right, now I'm sitting here, I'm exhausted, I'm half falling asleep. And I actually,
That's like,
I slept from 7 o'clock last night till 5:30 this morning.
yeah. I know the feeling. Let's see. Who's up next?
Mr. Buy Tacos at 1 p.m.
Nice.
Sweden gifting another 5 Tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you very, very much for that, Sweden. I do appreciate it.
Hey, Mr. Moss, Sweden, and Shy Wizard.
Slipped on the button. Well, I appreciate that there, Sweden.
And Georgia Assassin, good morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is. Badas. How you doing?
Cyberlawn Toaster, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How's it going there, Fummins?
Fummins mass pin.
Bloop. Everybody's pinned up on the screen. Trying to get rid of
Yep.
all this red subsoiling my
What
orchards.
the?
You still have to subsoil your orchards to get rid of the plowing required. So,
Subsoiling.
yep. Yeah, it counts as plowing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get rid of all of the red. And I gotta get the plowing done, so.
Haven't even planted an orchard yet. Not there yet.
Well, I figured out how to get the coffee and stuff to actually snap. It does
Yeah.
snap. Just when X-Man was doing it, he'd look for the little white dot to do it, and then turn
Mhm.
around and snap at the white dot. But if you snap it while it's in the green, it will lock into the previous row.
Ah.
Oh yeah, as soon as I did that, I was like, oh hey. And then of course Billy comes in and goes, well, where have you been? I knew that for 2 weeks. After I spent the whole time trying to get these nice and straight, using it white and it not snapping and, grumbling and complaining, and then I found that out and promptly erased everything and redid it. But now they're all nice, neat rows. So you feeling a little rested up there, Dave?
I don't know, rested, but I'm doing it right.
That's good.
I needed a
Glad to
break.
hear it.
I
We
was
all do it once in a
miserable.
while.
I was miserable, and I didn't want to grace people's presence with my attitude, so I stayed away.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
And I've been just having this brain fog where it's been tough to get any project going,
Yep.
you know? And yeah. But I managed to break through it and got the glue factory done yesterday and a couple things.
Too bad it won't take horses. Just
No,
kidding.
it will not take horse.
Oh, come on, that's funny.
It's not taking horses. Yep. It's a
I
old
noticed there's
request.
a little bit of a land ownership quirk right here in this corner, too.
Quirk.
Well, when you go to look at the land, this comes straight across, but these actually come down a little bit, so you own all the way up to the edge of the biofuel until you get to that corner, and then it kicks back a little bit. Like it's not a straight
Oh.
line or something.
It's a straight line there, though, which is weird. I drew a straight line across. As far as I know.
Rusted club. Yeah, gotta break out the WD-40.
It was a people free day is what I call it. It wasn't necessarily a day off. It was a day away from people. Because if I was here, I would have probably jumped down somebody's throat or responded very negatively because that's the kind of mood I was in yesterday.
Yep.
You know, and I didn't want to bring my miserableness to the community.
Well, see, we all
So
get grumpy once in a
I
while. It
stayed
just
in.
it happens.
Yeah, but you know,
At least you
yesterday
were
was
able to
just
recognize you were in one of those grouchy moods, and you just take a day.
I looked at support tickets and realized if I even responded, it was not going to be nice.
Yep.
You know?
Thank you
I
for
was
that
in one of
hydrate
those.
there, Captain Pajamas.
I was in one of those just leave me the f alone moods yesterday.
Yeah. Well, at least
You
you're
know,
able to laugh about it today, and you sound a little more
exactly.
upbeat.
I just was that. What's Boom's? Yeah, I was in a Boom mood yesterday, and I didn't want.
In a boom
Oh,
mood, grab a Snickers.
crap. Crap. Yeah, I know. You know, it was a people-free day. It's like I wake up
Yep.
every day, spend days here answering questions. I was sometimes it gets to be where it's the same question 30, 40 times and that stuff can grate on you.
Pictures boom getting hit by a log. Nice, salvaged. Nice.
I was like, yeah, maybe today wouldn't be a day.
Yep.
Oh, I watched some streams yesterday, and I was yelling at the screen at some times. I was let you know you didn't want me in voice.
Be nice to the log. Well, you see what I mean? Like, right now it's stopping me right there, saying I don't have access to this land. But just a little further down, I had no issues. I was able to go all the way up to the end of the row.
Mm-hmm. They're big rows.
Oh, they are. This cost me $2.5 million to put in this orchard. I have my coffee, my olives, my grapes, my blueberries. Or sorry, coffee, grapes, olives, blueberries. All the way across there.
Snickers solves everything.
Alright, time to speed up time to get through the night. While we continue going up and down the rows. So you can make boxed wine? Not yet.
We
Some
don't
point.
put our wine in box.
There will be wine eventually, but not yet.
So stop whining.
Yep. Need to have a
There's a
pub
pun.
to send the alcohol to. Think you need a Snickers? You're trying to do a logo design and nothing was working right. I feel your pain there, Cedar Streams. Yeah, sugar, but that's not the one that Dave's gonna do. Dave's gonna have a much different winery to it. And it'll have a lot more in-depth products. So I'll wait for Dave's version of the mod.
Now, I will say that as I was perusing streams yesterday, somebody said, I forget who it was, that they are out of fill types on PV Uncharted. I'm sorry, but if you're out of fill types on PV Uncharted, you may want to restart your game. Because
Yeah, I
this
was gonna
means
say you've added a lot of stuff to do that.
you have about 40 fill types more than the map was made, and it's going to become an issue when I add fill types that make yours obsolete. Now, I don't know. I will eventually. I already know how to expand the fill types, and I already know how to expand the fruit types, but I'm not going to. Because do we want to go through that again right now? I'm pretty certain
Nope.
I don't.
Nah, fruit.
Next map,
I think fruit
maybe.
types. Fruit types, I think, is fine where it is for at least for this map anyway.
Yeah, for this map, the fruit type list is finalized. Next map, I haven't tested it yet, but there may be a possibility to increase. But if you want me to go back and add fruit types, we can delay the map another 3 months. And I'm not going to do that.
Nope.
We've
Nope.
got plenty to work with. And that's...
Yeah, I mean, heck, right now even
way
half
it
the
is.
fruit types aren't fully utilized. So, what's the sake in
Exactly.
trying to add a bunch more fruit types that?
No, Giants didn't take a hint and increase the fruit type numbers. A modder that I know sent me the script that increases the fruit type numbers.
Oh, nice.
And that's the tough that we, I'm like, well, I'll keep
Well-
it in the arsenal for later, but it would require a complete map rework.
Yeah,
At this
just
point.
save it for the next map.
With all you saw the problems with Uncharted, just adding a few. Could you imagine if we all of a sudden did the? You'd probably have to repaint all your You'd have to. It'd be a restart, and I'm not doing that again
Yep.
for a couple of fruit types. I might even have to repaint the entire map. I'll add it to the next map ahead of time, knowing, but not at this point. We've got enough. Not to mention, I want to see how, performance-wise, fruit types are the biggest draw on the game, having multiples.
Yep.
And I want to see how it works with the number we have before we go and try to add more, especially as server-wise. I don't think it's gotten any better with the drawing in of the growth stages on larger maps with a lot of fruit types in the library. And that's probably why they didn't increase fruit type numbers, because I know that if you've been on a server and watched and try to get your fields to draw in on your mini map, what's going on, even on a 4X map, it's so slow that you have to run around before it recognizes
Yep.
that it's been updated. And if it's as bad as it is on a 4X map right now, I could only imagine how bad it will be on a 16 or any.
Oh, I could have told you that was only a matter of time, Sweden. As soon as Uncharted came out with additional fruit types, I knew there'd be a bunch of people in there downloading Uncharted to take those fruit types out and put them in their own maps, because the work is done at that point.
And that was all Shy Wizard.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Shy. Much appreciated.
Yes, a huge shout out to Shy Wizard, without whom we wouldn't have those extra fruit types.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's about all it takes.
I found a new map for Jababo this morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was all thrilled, as just completely thrilled. I popped over to one of the mod sites this morning, saw it, mentioned it to him, and he was like, "Oh!" Happy as a pig in poo.
What was it? Quarter size map?
No, House 22 comes as a mod pack, horse-drawn everything. Carriages, cedars, you name it.
Horse-drawn, huh?
Yep. Yeah, they're static models. They don't have any animation to them, but they basically took tractors and replaced them with horses.
Oh boy.
So you can, horse-drawn, oxen-drawn cedars, horse-drawn manure spreaders and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw that, and Jab was all like tickled pink. He immediately went, downloaded it, and started playing around on it.
Yeah, sliding horses kind of ruins it for me.
Yep. That I have no idea, salvaged. I really don't want to know where they put the PTO on those things.
Lift the tail and plug it in.
Lift tail and insert in the back. Yep. That'll do it. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those there, Winston. You see what I mean right here, Dave? I was stuck at that height all the way across there, but then over here I can go full length of the row. All the way out to here. So somewhere along here the the land cuts in with one of those other. How's it going? Finished?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, in real life, yes, they did work off wheels. They were drawn. They were powered by the axles turning. Just funny to think about where a PTO would go on one of those. Yep, it's definitely horse powered.
Crap. Oh, it's freaking cold though.
Doesn't PTO stand for the pretty tail outlet or something like that?
Nah, I don't think so, Dave.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's not what PTO stands for. Absolutely love the stream. Learn a lot. What's your say on Comsden? I have not checked out the Comsden farms map. Absolute. I've been pretty into this map, to be honest with you. Dave's done a fantastic job, and I mean, I've got 280 hours in, and I barely scratched the surface of this, and he's still adding and adding and adding.
Um, it can work for fill volumes as well, Shy Wizard. I've seen it.
Yes,
You gotta
Sweden, that's the new
register
one.
you gotta register the fill types in the map and point to the fill planes in the map as well with when the fill types are registered within the mod. So I've seen mods that have it all.
Yep.
You can
That's the
you can
biggest
register
reason why I'm
everything.
always looking at the mod sites every morning, is to try and find answers to some of those. Well, how do we do this? How do we do that? Hence for the turn. Didn't know that, Cromwell.
Oxygen, David.
Yeah, Comsden Farm is Oxygen
Oh
David's
yeah.
map. Yep. I know he usually does a really good job, but
No, fill
nope.
types can be registered in the mod with
Yep.
a separate fill type. Yeah, it actually is very simple.
Yeah.
It's a very simple process. You just register the fill, and it adds it in.
Yep.
Which one was I looking at? There's a brewery out there that did it first with pallets, and it's really a lot simpler than thought. It registers the fill types. It
Yep.
basically is like this. It works the same way as you add it to the fill type categories and everything right in the mod. It works the same way as ours do in relation to giants already fill
Yep.
types. You don't you basically make its own little fill type and you can plug it in.
It doesn't necessarily plug it directly into all of the cell points as easily, but that's why
No, it will
a
not.
lot of them will make their own cell points to go with the mod for their special
Right.
products.
It won't plug it into sell points unless you have a sell point set to bulk and you add it to the bulk category.
All right, there, Dadson.
Yeah, if you
What's
had a
one of the
sell
ones
point,
that did it?
if you have a sell point set to a category and then you add this to the category, then it will be added. So basically, if in your mod
Potato.
you added it to the bulk category and it's a fill type, it'll add it to a bulk silo.
This is one of the mods that does it, Shy Wizard. It makes potato stuff. It's of course in German, but it will make different potato products, and it gives you a sell point, I believe, to sell them all off at. New production thing. It's got potato chips, pancakes, fries. This is not in there yet. I keep keeping an eye on this mod for an update with that stuff, but it adds all of those things into the game. Potato factory with sub productions. There was also another one that did it too. I just don't remember. Buildings. Is this the one that does it? Yeah, this one here too, the production brewery, adds a lot of different products into the map, the honey beer, the strawberry beer and stuff, and it gives you a sell point to sell them at. Here, whisper. Why won't you whisper, you stinking thing? There's one of them, and whoops. You can take a look at how they did it. Like Dave said, it's actually really, really easy when you look at how they've done it.
Basically, the parts for the fill type just have to be registered and linked within the mod. So if it has a fill plane, you point to, you have to register the fill plane material stuff. I have one that has all of it done.
Yeah, I have not tried that connected silos mod yet there, Zodiac.
There won't be any, yeah, well, that's why when this map gets to the brewery stage, we'll have it in sell points, and we're just not there yet.
Yeah, that one I have no idea, Zodiac. I think I remember seeing something about it. The idea being that if you put something in a silo at the southern end of your farm, you could pull it out of a silo at the northern end. But I don't know if there's special silos that go with it or how it works. I've got no idea on that one. Just about 3/4 of the, well, yeah, about 3/4 of the way done. Four different silos included in the mod. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, there.
Yeah, I think that they'll fix some things. I don't think they're gonna mess too many things up. You never know.
Yeah, and that's Dave's biggest reason for waiting for the patch to come out. To make sure nothing gets messed up.
More importantly, though, is are they gonna fix certain things that will, or are they gonna remain broken? Before
Yeah, the factory extensions and stuff like
the
that.
factory extensions is kind of a big deal because a lot of them are set. I would love to be able to add factory extensions on, but until they work, it's kind of ridiculous to. But yeah, I'm just waiting and that and the L10Ns need to be fixed. There's a lot of work that goes into the translations. I'd like to do it properly this time. And that's supposed to be fixed.
Yeah.
Factory extensions would be huge because that would allow us to do proper storages right at the factories and increase capacities. And if it never gets
Yeah.
fixed, that changes the whole outlook of how things have to be done. I'd have to reinvent something. But the L10Ns with the language translations is kind of important, and I know that. The tree bug, obviously. I'm afraid to cut
Yeah.
more trees down. Had the game crash a few times with trees.
Hey, Dave, got Swedish dude for that translate yet?
Not yet. Well, we've had people from all sorts of languages. I can't even remember. It's been so long. But we will list all the languages and people can sign up when the time comes that we know it can work. I got to do the English one properly first.
Yeah, you gotta have the English working at least.
Right now it's hard-coded English. You don't have a choice. Putting all those L10Ns in is going to be a process and a half. Well, I don't know if you get them very with the Brooks, but if you cut them with a
I've had
chainsaw,
them occasionally happen with the Brucks, but it's very
but
rare with the Brucks.
oh, I got 6 of them in a row the other day with the chainsaw.
Oh, the chainsaw for sure. Yeah, that's probably the most common way I've had it happen. But I had a stump go wonky on me just with the Brucks earlier, trying to get rid of stumps.
Yeah,
But one stump out of, I think, like 150 stumps isn't that bad. Still
and
annoying, but
a good majority of the time you can get away with getting rid of the pieces and not have it be a big issue. But every once in a while there'll be a finicky piece that causes your game to crash or starts throwing Lua errors because there's no actual triangles left to grind up,
yep.
but the object is still there. That's the
Thank
really
you for
bad
that,
one.
host there, Irish Gamer.
That's called rollback because there's no way to get rid of it.
Tree Limit multiplayer that as soon as any client approached it, the server crashed.
Oh yeah, the massive
Yep.
hitboxes has been a forget trying to grind up and put them through the shredders.
Yeah, they end up blowing up so their hitbox is like this, even though the piece is only like this. And then it weighs 35
Mm-hmm.
tons and you can't pick it up.
Yep. Hey,
Please
Irish
help.
gamer.
You play with your friend. If I join his game, we notice tractors don't decelerate. If we press forward for like 3 seconds, the tractors go almost half of a field. Join my game, everything is normal. Tractors decelerate and stop. Any idea what could be wrong with his game or game save settings?
Sounds to me like it's a connection issue where you press
Yeah.
forward and it's lagging behind, and his system probably just isn't powerful enough to host the connection.
Yeah, that could be, Catalan. Is his system vastly different than yours in performance-wise?
Normally, it could be anything between the internet connection and the. But yeah, it sounds to me like it's just not capable of hosting it because of the.
Yeah.
It's lagging out for a long time, and then when it finally does kick in, you see you shoot right across the map.
I don't know why it blocked that, but maybe it could be his internet connection too. Does he have a decent connection?
Yep, it could be internet for
Yep.
sure.
Yeah, it sounds like a latency issue. Having two
Mhm.
players on his internet might be causing too much of a lag spike, but where he's onto yours, now it's only one on his internet, and it's not having the issue. I have no idea why it blocked a winky face for bullying. It did. The winky face. It blocked for bullying.
That isn't my bot. That's
uh,
his bot.
Apparently the bot's just being really, really difficult today. Needs to be taken out for dinner and a movie or something. Good speed. Latency tested as normal on speed test. If he's got a firewall or something, Catalan, or he doesn't have the ports open properly, it could be any number of things causing it, to be honest.
He probably got Norton.
Yep.
Antivirus software can slow down your latency too.
Very well could, Salvage. The bot needs a no people day.
Yes. Bots deserve it. They're
Yep.
dealing with people far more than I am.
So looking at the mod, as Shy Wizard says, so looking at the mod, it's only adding pallets, so would not work for an unload trigger from a silo. Possibly not, Shy, because I think then you'd need a tip to ground included.
I've seen it done. I'll have to see if I
But
can find.
Yeah, I think I did. I
They-
don't remember.
Added it in, not just through the fill type, but they had the materials added in for the silo in one of the mods. I don't know which one it was. I know it can be, but I'm not sure how it was. Which other mod did I download other than the beer one?
Yeah, I can't
I don't
remember.
know. I'm tired of downloading.
Yeah, I know, like with the 3.6 version of Terraform where it tried to register the dirt as a tip to ground, it threw off all the LODs and caused a bunch of issues in that case, but I don't know if there was any others. Yeah, I haven't looked at it too closely, Shy. I just looked at
Oh, I know that
it
one
does it, but
had a lot of stuff marked out. Well, at least I know it will work for pallet break. I haven't tested in theory myself, but I saw it in a mod that was supposedly, and it probably was. No.
specs are very high. Said he's got a good speed internet, Cattle. What do you consider a good speed? Does he have like a 20 plus meg upload, or does he have a 5 meg upload speed? When he plays solo, it does it too. Interesting. What mods are you guys running? PC rebuild went really good, bad lad. It's all up and running, looks good. No mods. Only VCA. It could be a VCA thing, Catalan.
There. Well.
Because in VCA, you have a permanent keep speed. If this is turned on, it's going to keep the speed regardless. The minute you push it down, it's going to keep that speed.
That might be where I saw it done. In the Terraform mod, they add dirt.
Yeah, they add dirt, and that's when it was throwing it all off because I was cutting grass and it was giving me barley on the ground.
It might be in the Terraform mod because I know they add dirt as a fill type.
But
whether it was added via script or whatever.
Initially, it was a fill type, and then when they tried to add it as a tip to ground, the way they were registering it was throwing off all of the.
Right, it'll change the tip to ground.
Yeah.
Order. Right. But I know they registered dirt as a fill type and with all the proper stuff. So.
Yeah, check if this permanent keep speed is on. I'm betting it is.
You'll pass on that one? What's that? What's he passing
Yeah.
on?
Yeah. You're just gonna stick to just adding them into the map instead of adding them as a. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier for sure. Oh, the terraform thing? Yeah.
But the Terraform mod is going to be used at some point.
Oh, I'm definitely closely keeping an eye on the.
It has to get to .6.
Yep. I am very closely keeping an eye on it. I check every day for .4, and like you said, a lot of .5 is just like documenting and stuff like that, so that shouldn't take very long at least.
.6 is the big one where it's supposed to detect the
Yep.
textures.
Um. Well,
Oh yeah,
when you
there's a
look at the
roadmap.
mod, he's got a roadmap on it. On the when you look at this, you click the projects, and you come over to the beta progress. We're in .4 right now. He's working on 0.4. He's in progress of getting the trailer supports done. Then his .5 is a lot of configuration stuff, graphic interface, support for mod maps and things like that, documentation. But in .6, he wants to make it so you can do custom mappings for the digging. So Dave could assign areas where it will automatically detect the ground type, and then that's what you get out of the ground instead of setting it. That way you're not, if I wanted to, I could set it to dig gold and just dig up buckets of gold. That's, that's cheaty. Or, all right, here's coal. I'm going to dig coal out of the ground regardless of where I am on the map. But in this one, he wants to make it so Dave could paint coal on the ground. He wouldn't have to make the huge pile anymore. You just go over to the spot on the ground, and as long as you're digging in that spot, it's going to get you coal. So this is the one that we're really kind of keeping an eye out for.
Yeah, right now it's a little cheaty the way it's done because you can get anything anywhere.
Yep. Yeah, I mean
Once
it's
the
completely up
mappings
to
are
the person.
done.
Me, I'm getting stone out of the ground. I'd like to do I know there's mods for it, but I want to do it so that um look at doing one of the dirt mods that's kind of works alongside of it. So I'm digging dirt out of the ground, dump the dirt in, and it would process it into different materials. How's it going there, Killswitch?
Yeah, as far as finding gold veins, I don't know if that it would be feasible, but definitely defining where gravel is that can be put into the gold master,
Yeah.
or where certain areas where coal and where all the different minerals are on the map. And I wonder if they're going to do it by the texture on the ground or if they're going to create another like layer map where it can be hidden. Like painting the farmlands, but painting in where gold and stuff, the different
Yep.
products. That would be cool too.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they set it up. It's
Or it could
definitely
even
something
be.
to keep an eye on.
Yep. Definitely looking forward to that. Layers system would be kind of cool if they gave you like 3 options. You could paint like 3 layers, and depending on the depth, you hit different. That would be really awesome.
Yep, make you dig through gravel before you get to like
But
stone
that
underneath that, and then
also,
underneath the stone you get something else or something.
no, you see the problem is right now there is no real layer system to the terrain.
Yep.
It's a sheet. You're just deforming it. You're moving triangles around to make it go look like it's deeper, but it's a flat, non-3-dimensional tran terrain.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So you would need to have a layer map built in that tells, yeah, completely separately. If in a multiple layer map, that would be a tricky thing to pull off.
Big lakes and oceans actually help because it doesn't count that as an object you're really rendering in. It helps space out things like your buildings and things like that so they don't render because they're too far off in the distance. So it can actually help your performance level. Yes.
Yes, exactly, DSF Eagle. You're changing the shape of the top level sheet. That's all you're doing. Yep. Think of it as a sheet of paper, and the thing is just changing the shape.
The helicopter is completely independent of the ground. So if you're going along, the height of the ground doesn't matter. You're just going off of a static level that you're set to.
Yeah.
It's more of an XYZ coordinate where the Z is your height, but that's it.
I think it might be, there is a base to the map. It's at 0. So I have never even looked. That is basically from the ground that's underneath you. Height above ground level is 0. So wherever the ground, it's above the terrain map. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just asking how the helicopter altitude worked.
Yep, it just goes above it detects how far below the terrain is. That's all. So if the terrain raises up, your altitude is above, it's just above the terrain, not sea level.
Well, that's why I kind of said independent of the terrain, because as you're flying along, if there's a gully, the thing doesn't sharply drop into the gully and bounce back up.
Yeah, it does.
The helicopter?
No, but the height above ground level does.
Well, yeah, it'll show you the statistic height above ground level, but it's not like it's not like it's governed by the ground level. You're just sitting there flying around.
It's not, but the height above ground level detects the ground, how far below it is. Yeah.
No salvage, it doesn't. Because like Dave said, it's a sheet. As you deform it, the sheet just changes. You couldn't say, because I'm 10 feet below or 10 meters below what had been the ground level, it's not going to change what that is doing. It's just going to look different.
Yeah.
You're just deforming it.
That is where voxel terrain would come in if you wanted to have a game
layers,
like
yeah.
A game like 7 Days to Die, for instance, has the voxel terrain where they put veins of product in the ground. But that's a whole nother game engine and a whole nother set of resources that maybe someday.
Almost done.
That would not be able to be in the current Giants engine. However, can it be fake? Yes, it can. A good example of that would be Gold Hunter, for instance, or Gold Rush.
Yeah, Gold Rush.
They're using a similar type terrain as Giants does, and it's moving the triangles, but they have some type of map in there that tells it where the gold is more prevalent. So that is what could theoretically be done here, based on a table. Hey, we're digging in this spot. This is where you're gonna get gold. You know.
Yeah.
It's mathematical smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, DSF, you can't necessarily change the material type. Right now, you set the material type you get to whatever you want to set it to. But in the 0.6 version of Terraform, that's when they're trying to make it so that it would recognize things differently. So you might be able to do it then, but not the way it currently stands with that mod.
Right.
"7 days to farm, get zombie AI workers." They're already brainless. You want them to be even worse?
Well, with the zombies going through the cornfields, can we just run them over with a combine and watch them all get
That would be awesome.
toast? It would be awesome, but it.
They might get better. They might.
That's what they need in The Walking Dead. I've never seen them use a combine, and always see these big farms with zombies walking through the fields. They need to get a combine scene where one of them just jumps in the combine and starts mowing down the zombies.
Yeah.
I'm writing to them. It's not too late. They've got 6 months or so left in the season. Let's rewrite that.
Yeah, get a forage harvester and just... we've already had discussions like that, Bad Lad. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of resources to really build a good game.
Oh, if I
But-
could build it, if I had the team that could do it, we'd have a killer game.
We've had a
Yeah,
lot of
would-
discussions about it in the past.
It's a lot that goes into it. You know, you need to have, well, especially a farming game, 3D animators, especially character animations. To be honest with you, I wish they did the animals in this one a lot more like Ranch Simulator, where they're free. You
Yeah.
know? I mean, why couldn't they? It just still baffles me why they have to be on navigation meshes when they can't be just like other games.
That probably just comes down to the way they initially did it when they built it because of the engine.
Yep.
So now it's... You either rewrite the engine to mimic Ranch Simulator, or they just kind of keep going the way they've always the way they've got it working. Which
I get why they keep going the way they're working, but what's next? There's the turkey thing.
Yep.
Where,
Yeah,
where do
no,
they go
absolutely.
from here?
Well, and again, back to my speculation, I think the deer is a early adaptation of where they might be heading with the animal system.
Right?
They work, they spawn in, they do their thing, they can run anywhere, they react to the player. All right, that's an early basis for it. Now, can you give them constraints where they would stop at walls and fences and things like that? And then now you can put them into a pen, change it from a deer to a cow, and as you walk up, the cows will react to you.
Yep. I think that's where it needs to go.
So, again, it's my speculation, and I hope that's where they're going with the deer system. It's cool that they've added that. Now, can they make it so that the deer become cows eventually, and you can just put them into a field and
Right.
have the
And
field
then just
hedged
fence in
in,
your
and it's
fields.
just fence in your fields.
And then they use like Ranch Sim does, where as long as they walk by a feeder,
That's the
eat
link to
every
the
now
latest
and then.
version right there, Catalin.
they'd need to have it so when they walk by a feeder, they can eat, you know, because of the range from feeders might become an issue. But
You saw a
could be
mod on
fun.
Facebook that had free-range cattle.
yeah, but it's still just a mod, and it's still
Yeah, I'm
free
pretty
range.
sure.
All I mean is that it's on a navigation mesh, but it
Yeah, it's just a giant square navigation mesh you put down. I think
With
I've
no
seen that
fences.
mod too. It's just a giant navigation mesh with no fences, but it's a big square object that you place down, and they'll free roam amongst that square.
yeah. I saw a mod on Facebook somebody sent me of a butcher shop. I downloaded it because half of it was in German. All they did was put a bunch of dead animal carcasses in a barn. No triggers, it's just a visual thing. You know? It's actually just a placeable decoration. No
Yeah,
function.
that's kind of poo.
It's like, what was the point behind that?
Yep.
And it didn't even
Welcome back,
didn't
Mr.
even
Blaze.
look as... Yeah. We need kangaroos. That would be awesome. I will be back in just a couple.
Yep. Well, if you can find that mod, Sweden, I would very much like to see it, because... Little baby Fent. Alright. No, I didn't want that cultivating contract. Eh. Might as well. I've got time to kill. I don't think you'd be able to manage that, because you can't really grow stuff that cold. Alright, I need to fertilize 41 and 30. Let's head on over there. Game designers with the kangaroos? No, I have not heard about a game designed with kangaroos yet. But in a few minutes here, we're going to head on over to Mr. Buy Tacos. He's going to continue carrying on the SGA torch. Now quite a ways into day 70. I do believe he's live over there. Mr. Blaze with a hydrate. Thank you for that.
Yeehaw.
Well, thank you, Imperial, for that Tier 1 sub. Now 3 months. Let's go. Indeed. Taking RGP fire from the kangaroos. Oop, hey, look at that. Thank you, Train. Alexander Wish, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How's it going? Converted Sage Soldier AI. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, Buy Tacos is live now.
He's live.
viewers.
I'm gonna say, pretty sure he's live. So yep, I'm gonna get over to this field here, and then we're gonna head on over to Mr. Buy Tacos. Oh, I'm way off. Alright. We're gonna end it right here. I do appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me for the last couple of hours. You guys have been awesome, as always. Sweden, again, thank you for all those gifted subs. You are phenomenal.
We'll catch y'all later.
Yep. We will catch you guys all later. Let's...
Looks like, yeah.
Raid by Tacos. Just make sure it's actually not going to miss anything. By Tacos, by Tacos. Yes, indeed. You guys all have a good one. Stay safe, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Or tonight. On
Or later
X-Men
tonight
stream,
on
I'll be
X-Men
back.
stream.
Yep. Or booms, or caskets.
Do keep in mind, as we're heading over there, he may not necessarily stay PG, but he usually does a pretty good job when we head on over. So let's go give him a raid.
Valgmuligheder på den lige nu.
Hmm.